Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. It's time for another chill day of 14. Been chugging away at this Occult Crescent grind. Consider me stubborn at this point. But we'll get something that isn't the ring eventually. If I don't get it during this, hopefully we get it during the relic grind. Whatever that ends up entailing. Alright, let's see here. Camera's on. There we go. Hi. Hello, hello. Oh, no, don't want that. I'm back at it again. But I have 4 rings. I don't need any more rings. I already have 4 of them. Alright, let me try to head over to Ether. At this time of day, going to Ether should be fine. It should be a-okay. I have already got that as a problem. And then visit another data center. Go straight to Gregamesh. Hello, Magnus. Yeah, it's no longer Tuesday, so... Greg actually open. Yes, Ivy? What? Don't yell at me, Ivy. Hey. Cat first thing in the morning. There you go, girl. Hello, KP. Hello, hello. Good morning and welcome to another day of bad RNG. That's how I define my streams now, the bad RNG streams. The RNG is clearly not for me. It's for someone, just not for me. Just trying to believe in a drop that's different. And work my way towards those 1,000 pot friends. I'm getting there. I will be a persistent pal one day. Let's see. Tuliolal. What do you mean? My RNG and Osiris hasn't been very good either. Well, as of late it hasn't, more specifically. I got some decent loot last night from Savage. Granted, I was guaranteed to get those things because of the way that we're doing our loot, but like... We're just focusing on Abyss items. I don't know how that's the case, but I haven't paid attention at all. Yes, Ivy? Hello, Legend? Alright. Instance timer... 14 minutes? I'm gonna quickly visit south. I don't know which one's gonna spawn. Hey, girl. I just have to check how many bronzes I had. Oh, well, I mean, that's just... It's not even Justin being trolled. That's just... something that's iconic for the media. That's just video game legend at this point. Alright, because I didn't see any people south. Yep, north pots are about to spawn. I gotta hurry. Bunch of people LFG potsing. I gotta hope I make it. Depends on how weak it is. And, well, it hasn't spawned yet. I don't know if it's got like a minute or two or whatever. Looks like I'll have enough time regardless. Good morning, Zephyr. Good morning, Mello. I'm doing good today, Legend. Can't complain. I mean, I could, if you'd like me to. Ivy, I can feel you purring against my arm. I can't even hear it. I can feel it. No, we did 2 out of 3 last night. 2 out of 4 last night. We lost an hour to one of our members being caught in traffic, and then we took about 45 minutes to get 2 done. And so we only had a few pulls of 3. You good, Ivy? And we did not get that done. We have a raid again tomorrow night. Meme raid plan? No. Ivy, are you harassing Sausage? Or are you just trying to be friends? I can't tell. Hello, Nico. Ivy, what are you doing, girl? Decide. Where are you gonna go? You're like half on the chair, half off the chair. Can't just stand there the whole time. The heck? Meanwhile, Sausage is just trying to get some sleep. Ivy keeps sniffing her. Yeah, that's what she's trying to do. She was just standing in between the two. Like, move, girl, move. Strat is for me to get a pot and then get a double pot. It's funny just because I don't really even care about getting... Like, I do want the pot chest because I want to get the persistent pal title. There's also way too many people at this pot, friend. There's too many people here. Ether far too busy in the mornings. I would yell at all these people to go back to sleep, but then I'd have to yell at myself. Which, to be fair, I yell at myself plenty. Like, fucking hate that guy. Who's that guy? Me. I mean, not really. I've been in and out of OC for a while now. And I'm always on Ether, and it's always pretty busy. It's a little busier than it normally is for a Wednesday. $3 a.m. pot, friend. Yeah, pot at 3 a.m. definitely a little cozier. Good morning, Loto. Wait, what are we talking about? Okay, I got the pot, friend. First gamble done. Now time for gamble number 2. Good morning, True.
What am I fighting for?
I don't know, but in some people's cases, clearly not a pot. Well, I mean, not just for the pot rewards, it's for the accessories as a whole. But pots are very valuable. Well, that's because the fights are pretty cozy on double fizz ranged. Jitter was telling us about some double fizz range PFC's had that have been very cozy. Alright, let me spend some of my silver. Oh yeah, carrots are very expensive. Not to mention we have all the other drops now too. Alright, and now I will chill and wait for CEs. So I guess it's like 176. So 146 on the instance timer. And there's no time to wait because the mind player is up. I'm just hoping to get any accessories that aren't rings. I've gotten enough fucking rings. I don't need to get a plethora of more rings. God damn it. Everyone gets everything except for me. I got nothing but rings. Rings are the not good ones. Four rings so far. 3 normal ones, 1 deep one. And I know when I get something that's not a ring, it's going to be a magic one. Thus, much less valuable. Good morning, Shizu. You didn't get any last night? Boo-hoo! Oh no, woe is you. No, I'm happy. Ah. I don't want the rings. This is not what I want. Listen, I either gotta have my luck in Osiris or I gotta have my luck in 14. One of the two has to happen today. Yeah, 4 non-rings is wild. Meanwhile, I'm like 1 in 1,000 on these Abyssal Whips and Osiris. When I need to get 5 of them. Pentamelt's going horribly, but Materia is free as fuck. It goes poorly as it wants. It still won't affect anything. Dude, even if I had failed like hundreds and hundreds, I wouldn't have even come close to running out. Now, I didn't, and ended up just being A-okay and barely spent any, but besides the point. Even if I had critical failures all across the board, I wouldn't have come close to running out of materia. Don't worry, today's clearly gonna be the day. Good morning, Garnet. Where the fuck are you going? Alright. Still another open spot, technically. It's accessory grind. The accessories do be grinding. That's how they're going, approximately. Alright, what am I? Ice? Hello, Various. Yeah, I've got two grinds going on. I've got my Osiris grind in the background, which is also not going very well. And I've got the accessory grind on the front, which, yeah. Both being very unkind. Get him! Remember the last time I saw LB3s in here? Probably the first week. Fortunately, it's a pretty quick CE kill time. Decently quick. Where are you going, Saucy? Alright, and back to waiting for CEs. Don't even bother chasing down the fates anymore. Just give me the CEs. What the fuck? So many people left. Good morning, Avelia. Welcome to the bad luck stream, where all of your wildest dreams never come true. But the good news is neither do mine. None of them treat me well. I just want to see one. Okay? I just want to see one. Did I finish releasing today's video? No, I did not. And I've got tomorrow's videos. Well, I'm going to re-render tomorrow's video after stream today. So many thank you for playings. What did I have to... Well, I guess maybe that just means there'll be less people at Pot Friends. Where is... No, it's not there. Where is it? Here it is. Good morning, Burry. Alright, that video we can post now. I'll get a couple of videos throughout the next few days. That one's good for now. Loco, not M10 jail. But that's a fun jail. Congrats. It'll see you again next week. What? Get out of here, dude. I gotta... How do I get off this email listing? Unsubscribe. There we go. Yeah, tier is a good tier. I had a really good time with it. Well, we didn't finish the entire thing, but we agreed on specific strats we were going to do different with the time frame we had. We're not changing anything for M11, but we are changing. We changed 9, 10, and we are changing, I think, one thing in 12? Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Turtle Town, Turtle Town. Wonder if this party lead is gonna pick up LFGs or... Because they're not a max level person. So I don't know how on top of it they're staying. Yeah, we didn't even finish everything last night. We only finished 9 and 10. Oh, congrats, Avelia. I can no longer hang my C-butt over you. Hey, Saucy. What? You were always hated me for having the C-butt. I got it so earlier, like, Madge, but grats. Can no longer say that. Listen, if I had gotten that greater serpent, I still think about that greater serpent that slipped. And how crazy that would have been to have gotten in one try. Not my butt, my C butt. It's a difference. Oh, it's all but. Oh my god, that feels so good. Ugh. Come here, you stupid shark. I'm gonna turn my stance off for the start, just so I don't have to actually tank this thing. Hello, Azrael. Alright, that should be fine. Actually, let me do that. Now it should be fine. Yeah, I don't know if I should join another party yet or not. I've also got, I think, about 11 minutes. I might be able to catch one more CE after this before the pot friends. It's a maybe. I mean, I just started. It's not like I've been here for very long. I need luck in one of my two MMOs today, man. One of them has to work my way. I just can't go dry on both. If I can get one thing on either, success. You believe? Good. I'm glad that makes one of us. I'm working with some real rare stuff across both. No, we didn't finish M11S last night. We only had like 3 pulls left of time by the time we got there. So re-clears continue on Thursday. What the? I had my stance off. And then I turned. I want someone else to do this. P9? Why are you doing P9? I figured that's what you meant. I mean, that's not too abnormal, no? Yeah, but I'm saying that I turned it off, turned it back on, and then pulled aggro without voking. So I'm like, I'm going to see if I can find a fuller party. I don't know that this person, this party lead, even knows that they're party lead at the moment. I've been there. I've done that. That's not an accessory. I'll give it a little bit, see if they end up grabbing anyone. At the very least, I want to be in a party for pots. Which should be in about 10 minutes. I'll see if the next CE spawns ultra fast, then I'll go to it. But if not, I'm just going to go to South Pots. Might just commit to South Pots all the same. I have a feeling that between the 3-minute wait and the 4, like, it would have to spawn in the next, like, 2 minutes for me to want to safely do it. I mean, the accessories are rare. I've not seen an accessory that's not a ring. It's literally like deliberately trying to farm a Cassie earring. Which is, to be fair, what I expected it would be like. I think I might dip out of this party. That person didn't get invited either, actually. Okay, if that... well, that means that my party lead's not paying attention because that person wasn't invited to anything and they're not in a party. Good morning, Kel. That means that if I leave an LFG, it's not going to be any better. Or I have to make my own party. Your necklace sold. Madge but Gratz. Okay, now they left, and somebody else is the lead. Are they going to invite anyone? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It should have been me. I mean, I've gotten 4 rings, but the rings are really common and not very expensive. So that doesn't excite me very much. 48 mil. That's so much. What the hell? My phone just bugged the fuck out. Yeah, the accessories are expensive, man. That's why I don't want to buy them. I could have bought them if I had just sold all the carrots I'd gotten since patch. It's technically doable, but it would be really close. I'm not going to go to that. It's literally like, I would have about 30 seconds, which I think will be fine, but the big thing is I don't know if the pumpers are going to go to pots and just wait, or if they're going to actually try to finish the CE super quick. So yeah, I'm not going to participate. Like, I haven't been to hyper optimal about them, but that's just because I don't want to, like, be super try hard with them. So I just really, like, I don't do gold farms and then open chests. I just do CEs and maintain my chests. Well, most of the time, if it's within 8 minutes, normally it's fine to do the CEs just because they're pretty quick to kill. But I don't like taking the chance. If it's 9 minutes apart, I'll do it. If it's 8 minutes, debatable. If it's 7 minutes, I'd rather not, even though I probably would make it. But it's in 6 minutes from now, so not even 5 now, so yeah. Yeah, pot times, dangerous times. Yeah, I just take it nice and easy. I'll be in here plenty for the relic. Probably in here for 2 or 3 days in addition to the time. I mean, to be fair, it's literally just, I probably would have been in here anyway, you know? This is where I've been spending all of my time. It'd be cozier if I had more accessories. That would be much cozier to me.
What am I fighting for?
I don't know. I'll let you know when I figure that out. Skill and glory? No, it's blood and magic. Iris! Iris! I mean, yeah, I don't know any specific one, but I mean, it's not terribly difficult to just do OC stuff. I mean, it'd just be the patch notes, which didn't, I mean, added a couple of things. I don't think there's like a change log that anyone keeps track of. It's still just one zone. New phantom jobs, new accessories, and then the changes they made to Fort Tower entrance and fortune carrots a few months back. Well, I guess the change to silver and gold from pots also. From pots and bun buns. I mean, the accessories are for everything. You can use them in the current one, too, if you want to. Like how people, although it's funny because the Eureka accessories are universally like not considered very good. These ones are noticeably better than those accessories were. Oh, 37. Yeah, should be in one more minute. I think that's nonsense, Perry. Personally. I think that that's just so infrequent that people seem to think that's the case. Because the chests are completely irrelevant. Like, the chests can contain everything the CEs can, so there's no reason they'd be restricted to specific CEs. But strewn about the chests with reckless abandon. It's not like a specific region of chests has certain accessories either. I think that's just that there's so few drops from the CEs that people latch on to things. Because I've had people say, oh, I got the bracelet from the Chocobo. I got the bracelet from the Shark. I got the bracelet from the urn. I see people say they got the earring from the urn and the earring from the demon down south. It's like, I think there's just so few of them. People are trying to find a pattern that isn't there. There is the one guaranteed truth, though. All of them are in the chests. All 3 of the non-ring ones are in the normal chests. I'm pretty sure it's just all of them drop all of them. I've seen enough reports from people that have overlapping claims on the same ones, saying they get necklace or earring, both from the same one. Yeah, the number of data points are going to be way too low to make any sort of conclusion. It also just logically wouldn't make any sense. Given the fact that, again, every accessory is in every chest. Every non-ring accessory is in every chest. What we know for certain is that they're really fucking rare. That is known without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, let the box sit for a while. Let it marinate. The necklace needs to form. It's just merging all that clear demi too into something more useful. Hello, pot friend number 2. Somebody gonna bring a Crescent Claw onto the thing? I've had my pot friend killed on this Aetheryte shard before. Northeast. I love me a pot friend. Awesome. Bronze coffer. Love it. Ten out of 10. And we have a CE spawn as well. Hello, turtle. Somebody I know got one off the turtle. I think it was a bracelet off the turtle. He's a merchant. He should just sell us all of them. Do not chuck the pot into the sea. I still need 750 more pot friends. I can't afford to lose them at sea. Well, he makes a legitimate business out of selling fraudulent items, but yeah. He's a big fat phony. Yeah, I'm just hoping the second zone has a lower respawn time on pot friends. Something more akin to the buns in Eureka, which were every 15 minutes. Listen, no, there's not that many people in this instance because I'm here. I'm going to take my meds this morning. Down to my last two. I mean, the reward's being cut in half. No one would even fucking notice. They did get rid of it. Yeah, they got rid of a bunch of licensed emotes. Less people means more chance for less people. Where are there less people? There are a lot less people anywhere. There are so many. I'm on Ether. The big thing is that I need to be on a data center where people are actually trying in the CEs, or the CEs take a while. Where's Fairy? Where's Furry? I don't see them. There you are. How did they know? It's the psychokinesis. Oh, you're right. Yeah. No, in my share chat, the streak messages don't come through. Man, I really don't want to pay for a different fucking service for the dual chats. If I want to do everything I need to do with stream and get a different dual chat, I'm going to have to pay for it. And I really don't want to do that right now. Yeah, holy shit, this turtle's getting cooked. I see people paying the turtle's price. Stop paying the turtle. Why do they so willingly get scammed? I suppose that is an allegory for humanity, so that's fine. I didn't get an accessory. A scale of 1 to getting an accessory. I didn't get an accessory. They have no interest in aligning with me. Just sip on my coffee and be sad. That's what I'm saying. We pump on ether. And make sure these motherfuckers die fast. Somebody shouted, what does Battle High actually do? And I feel compelled to say, it allows me to draw 2 additional cards. Wait, never mind. But I'm not going to do that. Precisely, Alice. Good morning. It allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck. My turn! God, I hate the idea of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! So much. It's like, that sounds pretty fun. And then you think about it and you go, no, it doesn't. Mm-mm-mm. 5 minutes south. That is very incorrect. Listen, gotta stack the cards. Stack on stack on stack. I love stacking cards. All it takes is one friend who tries really hard to make playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In any capacity not fun. Alright, large men, give me an accessory. There are no more pots. Go home. I'll have to open up some chests. Probably by the end of this instance? Maybe? I mean, I have like 20 chests available now. Waiting to see if some silvers pop up on that list. I feel like the worst part about playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be the part where you die of old age before the game actually ends. For the turn ends, sorry. I don't want to die of old age. Not playing a card game, at least. Sometimes I watch turns that take like 10 minutes on Master Duel just so I can despair. In the pursuit of something more fun, that you have instead created something less fun. Despair. I don't even like pears. I've been having avocados in the morning, though. I do like avocados. Big avocado fan. Several minutes later. Oh. Oh. I'm pretty sure that we're synced to 745 in here, so the materia does work. I think you're synced to 745 in here. I hope it's exciting. Final Fantasy card packs were pretty exciting. Obviously, I haven't kept up with any of their releases since then, as that's the one that applied to me. Square and Wizards of the Coast probably looked at how well that sold and said, we need to do another. Is it synced to 700? Then yeah, then the stuff won't do anything. I couldn't remember what item level it was synced to. That's really what the answer, all the answer is. This is just, it's literally just down to what item level does it actually sync to. I enjoyed the rule set for Riftbound. I actually thought it seemed pretty interesting. The actual game, that is, not the packs. Well, the packs are moderately exciting. Yeah, I don't know how much time I'll have to play Dragon Quest VII. But the demo is really good. I hate it where it ended. was like, ah, it's still going. This is great. And then I walk back into the shrine, and it's like, okay, you're done. Could have ended me on a cutscene or something dramatic. You had to end me here. That's messed up. I just realized I'm floating. I can stand wherever the fuck I want. It's been so long since somebody's actually given me float here that I was kind of bamboozled. Just don't even think about it as a thing anymore. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know anything about the individual formats. It feels like... It's just, I don't know, it's kind of like with Yu-Gi-Oh! How it's only the older formats that seem interesting at all. The ones closer to when I actually played, or even just a little beyond that. It's like, because then it's like, well then what does the other 15 years of what's happened here even matter? Goodbye, big man with fist. I almost certainly won't get another CE. It's only 10 minutes to the next one. No accessory. Oh boy. It'll be nice when I can be in here for my relic. Hopefully next week. That way, at the very least, for every not accessory that happens, I still have something to achieve out of it. Something to achieve. Oh, God. Oh, this coffee is hitting the spot today. I don't know what it is. But this coffee, I can feel it coursing through my veins. Yeah, this is where I've been doing my tome cap. Is in here. Very slow, but I mean, it's not like I really care how slow it is. It'll get done. This is all that matters. I care about naught else but it getting done. Yeah, they said the reason you can't level in here is because they did Pilgrim's Traverse. Which, to be fair, I think they also just saw that Eureka didn't have leveling and had a healthier gameplay loop and population than Bosia did on average, so... Might have played a role also. When choosing what to inspire from each. I'm very curious what will change in the next expansion with the relic. I just wonder what they mean by doing it differently. Like, how? Like, what are you gonna do? Hi, Ivy. I thought I heard something fall. Back to a realm reborn. Yeah, take us all the way back. They'll love it. And cap people at level 50 for all the content that they do. While you're doing your relic, just level cap everyone at 50. They'll buy into the nostalgia in no time. This'll be great. Hello, fellow desperate potters. You may wonder how I know that they're desperate. It's very simple. Because I'm one of them. Why am I tagged in something in my Discord? What is this? Oh. Hello, T-Max. Yeah, Savage went well. Hello, Bunny. Yeah, that's too risky. It honestly, again, I could make it, but still. It was a great final tier. Liked it through and through. That's an overall victory in my book. I haven't put a video out about it already. Well, only time will tell what it is. Yeah, Arcadian wrapped up as definitely a highlight for me also. Weakest fight? I mean, I think it's either Vamp Fatale or Lindworm Phase 1, but neither are really bad in any capacity. I just think the other ones are all better. Because I actually do quite like Lindworm Phase 1. Listen, I know people who despise M11. One of them's one of my healers. Like the somewhat frenetic nature of it, personally. And its simplistic approach to just doing tons of repeated damage and whatever checks. No, there's definitely cake I would prefer not to have for my birthday. If somebody put a bunch of flavors I'm sure I could pick one where I'm like, yeah, let's not do that. It's a hard skill check due to the lack of gear. We have so much more gear than we otherwise would normally have. Generally, the third fight is a skill check. People forgot how bad the enrage wipes were to M7 in PF. Nobody called that overtuned. There were a lot of general wipes to M7. Yeah, I had someone try to tell me that M11S was overtuned, and I'm like, no, it's not. Asking your players to know how to press their button. Actually, I don't think it was M11. No, I think it was either M10 or M11. I actually don't remember. I think it started the discussion with someone saying M10 was overtuned, and then the discussion. That's not because you had a black mage that only potted once. That's because the players weren't playing well. Which, to be fair, for PF, not an unusual thing. Not dying is not the same as playing well. Yeah, PF has its own isolation of problems. If they get harder. Mind you, job identity doesn't necessarily mean jobs will become harder to play or more complicated. Very important distinction to make. Alright, pot friend. Treat me well here in a minute. I mean, people generally give up easy. That ain't a PF problem, that's a life problem. Man, I could so totally do this, but it would require any amount of effort, and thus it's a waste of my time. Actually, I mean, I don't really rank them from hardest. Also, some PF strats make them harder, make EXs harder, but they're all, I mean, all EXs are easy to me. I mean, I honestly, the 0.1 patches are the only ones that are ever, like, really tough most of the time. If they're even tough. Good morning, Kamer. Oh, dude, so many things whip story clearers. I can't use story clearers as a fucking measure. Do 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 do. The worst is when someone in PF is making horrible mistakes that get somebody else killed, but then they look at the other person and they go, what the fuck, man? This guy keeps dying over here. Get it together. Hello, pot friend. Classic. Yeah, literally kills the person next to them. You good? Not the you good. Anything but the you good. PF's great if you're less in it specifically to get the clear and more in it for the hilarious stories you're going to get out of it. Oh, I think it's on the inside. Yeah, it is. Damn. This is not the murder case. Yeah, but I gotta make it to the CE, which fortunately is on this side of the map, but I'm still gonna have to return and port back in. Yeah, I know a few people who have cleared M12 and PF. Alright, I should be fine. I mean, they added the new jobs and the accessories. Which is largely what I'm grinding. I mean, it's still very heavy on the execution. And will 100% be a... I very much expect PF to use plugins to do it final phase. Not that it's really necessary, but I mean, the PF is the PF. They'll 100% use plugins for the second phase. Honestly, it's not that bad to remember. A couple of party chat messages will do the job for you, but honestly, a plugin that puts party chat messages is what I'd expect. Oh my god. I just want big stretch. Yeah, for the most part though. Still quite execution heavy on M12. Even if you know everything. The tower, the meteor phase in particular has a very high level of execution requirement and failure rate. And the damage intake is so fucking high in M12. You cannot have people who don't know how to mitt in M12, or you are so unbelievably screwed. I haven't seen any LFGs, right? No. Gear doesn't solve mitt issues, ever. There's no universe where gear solves mitt issues, outside of getting you more shields. It buys you a little more leeway, but you can't not have mitt. Our tank, who's a career tank, he was playing Gunbreaker last night, and he said it's fucking terrible. Especially playing it in Savage right now. He's like, this fucking blows. He's like, playing Gunbreaker is like the worst idea imaginable right now. Because good luck keeping anything in line as a Gunbreaker and with the way the fights are designed. Yeah, Lionheart every minute's great when the boss doesn't move. Or when there's no mechanics that require you to move outside of the range. I've seen very, very few Gunbreakers in this tier thus far. With a lot of the forced downtime mechanics, a lot of them just don't want to deal with it. He's like, I'm not gonna do all this. Yeah, our tanks haven't really just been playing everything that isn't Gunbreaker. And then after one of our tanks played Gunbreaker last night, he's just like, I'm gonna go back to not playing Gunbreaker now. I'm going to return to the universe where I don't do that. On a scale of 1 to... That's enough for me. That's enough for me. For casual stuff, I'd probably enjoy playing it. I've never really looked at Gunbreaker's kit and ever wanted to touch it in anything beyond, like, super easy shit. War doesn't need any buffs. War's giga cracked as is. It's one of the most reliable prog and raid jobs. Yeah, who gives a shit about their damage? They're literally the best tank in the game. Their damage doesn't matter. I'd argue Paladin's better than them now, but it's pretty damn close. Just an unkillable god machine with an AoE shield. What do you mean? No, I mean Paladin is better than Warrior right now. It's way better. It's like in all facets except for their invuln, which the Warrior invuln is always king. Warrior invuln just buys them so much respect. No one cares about their personal defense is still king over everything else. And Shake is still goated. I will be at FanFest. It's not enough anymore. It is. It's absolutely enough. That's why almost always one of the two tanks is a warrior. So you're either seeing Paladin Dark Knight or Paladin Warrior or Warrior Dark Knight. Dark Knight is very good right now. Here's the thing. Outside of Holmgang doesn't matter because there's not enough damage for outside of Holmgang to matter. So you just ignore 3 massive hits and then you have like every other mitt button for everything else. And you have like no mitt management to actually do. And yeah, the DPS difference doesn't functionally matter. Press buttons, dodge it. Honestly, if anything's gonna be knocked about Warrior, it's how dangerous it is to use Primal Red. That's a scary button to press sometimes. Looks at his friends. Guys, I know it's an out mechanic, but I'm going in. It's a downtime mechanic, but let me tell you. It's great seeing the warriors who can use the delay of the jump into the air to time when to press it for maximal uptime. I'm going in. Wicked. Oh, Ivy crawled out from under the sheets and then just fell asleep. Oh, both the cats are so sleepy. Such sleepy cats. Good morning, Valtis. Doesn't usually end up mattering. So I usually tell people, job choice is the last reason why you're probably not clearing something. In this day and age, if you're making a swap, it's usually to get that little bit of an advantage, even if you could do it without, because you think that doing it with will be easier. But for casual groups, that is a non-factor. Well, that and most casters don't consider playing Summoner because they actually want to have fun. When we were running double res, we just ran 2 red mages. We were like, we don't give a shit, dude. We'll swap the red mage out for a melee when the time comes. I didn't say anything about red. You don't want me to get into red mage. I didn't say anything about red. I said summoner's not fun. It's the same it is literally every day. Insane. Always not. No, not really. We just knew it wasn't really going to matter. With all the extra gear, we were like, ah, who gives a shit? Just run double red mage while we're seeing mechanics. Nice and easy. I think it's north? No, it's south next. Hello, Maisie. It's 11 minutes. It's possible. If a CE pops in the next couple, I can go to it. Which tomes do I have? I need 8 more critical engagements. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what the hell? So that one marker confused the fuck out of me. Yeah, Jitter's got a mean red mage. Yeah, Jitter's flexibility has always made for very good times. I don't remember if it's south or north. Hold on, I can scroll up and find out. Or not. Never mind, it's not in my chat anymore. Next to south. That's what I thought it was. Usually there's a couple more people AFK. Even when it's still quite a few minutes out. I play video games to have fun. And then I get stuck on Fizz range. Shut up, Fizz ranged. I mean, it's not like I really mind. It's not like I don't enjoy the jobs. I just know that if given free reign, I would play so much more. Somebody in my party chat wrote eggs and bacon, yogurt, and blueberries nom nom, but I read it as eggs and bacon yogurt. Because of the way they wrote it without any punctuation. So I first read it, I was like, eggs and bacon yogurt? The fuck are you eating? Eggs and bacon yogurt. Maybe it's eggs and bacon yogurt. Like it's bacon yogurt. And there's eggs with the bacon yogurt. I would eat bacon yogurt, but not eggs and bacon yogurt. Hello, Roz. Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good one. Eggs and bacon yogurt. Yeah, it doesn't look like that CE is going to spawn in time. Too close to the next one. Going well so far. Yeah, off to a good start. Few days in, not ruined yet. I had bacon cake at somebody's bacon and chocolate cake at somebody's wedding. I've only been to like one wedding in my life, and they had a bacon and chocolate cake at it, and it was really good. It was excellent. I enjoyed the bacon and chocolate cake. Every form of bacon exists. Yeah, should be tank and fizz ranged. Gambit. Mon ami. We get a Gambit fizz range. I'm just going to be yelling Mon ami everywhere. Every time I throw a card. Bien sûr, mon ami. You think about that? I don't know. I don't play Gunbreaker. Do you want me to know what I think about you not having as fun playing a job? I don't know, dude. It's your job. I don't... what do I think matter? I don't play Gunbreaker. I'm gonna tell you how to feel? Your feelings are bad. Like, I don't know what the fuck to say to that. I make the cards go boom. Play something else. Play a different job. Or work through it and see if you can find more fun out of it. Just throws random shit at you. Certainly a prospect. DVD, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. I love resubs. Resubs, prime subs, all subs.
Just subscribed.
Who's getting blasted over there?
Months.
Thank you for the 13 months. Hey. It's the brains for the steel chair. I haven't heard much about Marvel Rivals as of late. The gooning must have minimized a little bit. I love chaos. I sure do. Yeah, but I'm saying that, like, there must not be enough new goon, because I haven't been hearing about the game much as of late.
Chaos.
Silent, thanks for the 32 months. I have a few friends who cosplay as characters from Marvel Rivals.
Subscribed with Prime.
So if I'm on socials and there's a new character that people are gooning to, they'll probably have a cosplay of it. And I haven't seen any of them posting anything in a while. Silent, thank you for the 32 months. The jungle, yeah, I haven't seen anything for that. That's all I mean, is that it's rare that I don't see, like, someone I know just, like, trying to cosplay as a character. I mean, Deadpool is the master. He's the king of gooners. He's not the one you goon to. He's the one who you goon with. Hold hands and goon. Speak for yourself. I don't know. I don't care as long as it's good, user. I want to tell them where they should be going or what we should be doing. I'm along for the ride. He's your bait buddy. There you go. This is indeed Ether. I think this is a closed instance right now, though. Yeah, it's been closed for just about an hour, almost. Yeah, that's what I'm going to call Deadpool from now on. The bait buddy. He's your bait buddy. Yeah, it's been closed for about 60 minutes. Because the newest timer is 134 minutes. So an instance is 180 minutes. The world's connected. Nope. Not in any meaningful way. The games and the worlds are in no way actually connected. Obviously, multiverse theory is a bitch. But the games themselves are not connected. Dragon Quest VII demo was good. I enjoyed it. Hella long demo. 3 hours long. Let me out! Yeah, I could have got that CE. This really isn't until 11:39, not 11:37. 11:37 is when you want to be there by to safely get kill credit. Well, I don't have any measure of the other versions because I didn't play the other versions. But Reimagine felt good. Felt weird being able to move the camera and, you know, spin the camera around. Not in a bad way, but, you know. Not too used to being able to do that. I mean, we already know that it is linear. XIV. So, no point in pondering. Just gonna be along for the ride. Yeah, I do remember reading that also. We have our withering to deal with. Well, there is a story skip, you know. Just pay for it at the moment. Garnet, the DDoS has ended literally almost the moment JP got world first. Which is funny because, again, they still weren't attacking the servers directly. The method didn't change. The intensity did, however. So yeah, can't help but notice. Literally since last Wednesday, there really hasn't been almost anything. I think the point was. I don't know, because again, they weren't even attacking the servers directly. Far, far to the east. Well, I mean, I don't think anyone was excusing anything. Recognizing a pattern. I don't know what you think that would achieve in any capacity, Kamer. I don't know what that has to do with anything or what you would hope that would in any aspect allow. Especially given you wouldn't be able to do them. The majority of them, at least. Caught up with the MSQ. For what? Like a patch? Because if you're not a level 100, who cares? If you're not max level, who cares if Savage is unlocked or not? Because they are not the same game. Very simply put, they're not the same game. Oh, I think this one's right here. Dude, seriously? All the way in the corner? Hello, Silver Coffer. Listen, if you can't even be bothered to do an hour worth of cutscene skipping to get caught up, I'm not going to make it to that. An hour worth of cutscene skipping to get caught up to the MSQ you're not currently on. When you're already max level. I can't trust your work ethic with Savage. It's like a level 80 player having Savage and Ultimate unlocked for their current level would have any factor when they can't do it. You'd still have to basically be almost caught up to even do it in the first place. You wouldn't have access to any of the NPCs. You wouldn't have access to the skills or the gear. You wouldn't have access to anything. Morning, anime. Alright, I've got our guests locked in for State of the Realm this week. We got Renan on. We haven't had Renan on before. I was going to get them on sometime last month, but then holidays. That's my favorite part, Gray. Hello, Theo. Sync system? What, so that you don't have to earn any gear or level or play the game in any way? No, fuck that. Fuck those people. That doesn't make any sense. Hello, hello. Welcome to my bad RNG as I dual grind in 14 and Osiris. How am I doing? Doing alright. Tier's done. It was a good tier. We'll know for sure on Friday if 7.41 is Tuesday. It should be Tuesday. Try not to go crazy. Oh, God. PF for that? I mean, I guess people aren't really doing good enough damage for that in PF, so yeah, that sounds right. My luck in Osiris hasn't been good either. I'm 1 in 1,000 on Abyssal Whips. I need 5 of them. Yeah, you didn't go crazy during, but did you go crazy after? Stipulation. Oh, at least you cleared in the end. Well, it's not a log grind. That's my group Iron Man needs Abyssal Whips, and I'm 85 Slayer. And then I need 4 more Dragon Boots. The whips have been very unkind to me. Yeah, another member farmed everyone zombie axes, so I decided to take up the mantle of Abyssal Whips, and they are not dropping. Unfortunately, I missed the CE because of Pot Friend. If I had found that Pot Friend just like a minute fast, like 30 seconds faster, I probably would have made it. What am I looking at chest-wise? 23 bronze? Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait another Pot Friend, I think. I think between the next Pot Friend and the final Pot Friend of my instance timer, I'll go and do those. I shouldn't hit 30. Since I'm not doing fates for the most part, I'm just doing CEs and opening chests. I mean, they leaned into it heavily. Oh my god. God, once we move and I can get into the gym that is not too far from my house, oh, it's gonna be so good. I gotta hear back from my CPA still. Waiting on some stuff. Ah. Wait, what? I don't... I'm confused. What are you talking about? Yeah, they told us before we even got the South Horn that the North Horn was in 5-5. They lined out almost exactly what they were doing before the South Horn. Oh. Yeah, I was confused. Good morning, Purple. No, they have no reason to one time. Alright, looks like the CE is done. An ultimate weapon color? I'm colorblind. So gray. And it can go with all the other gray ones I have. The hell is that noise? An RGB ultimate weapon? You mean a gray, and gray ultimate weapon? I mean, at some point in this patch cycle, probably in about 7 months, 8 months maybe, you'll get a 900 weekly tome cap. Alright, there we go. I don't even remember what it looked like. I very rarely keep, like, a mental note of what most things look like. Is this stick bug? Oh, it's a 90k one. I already have that one. Oh, Ivy's awake. She's just staring at Sausage. Why are you just staring at her? Yeah, I very rarely keep like a mental note of what most armor in any game looks like. Sometimes it like reserves itself in my memory banks. Most of the time, not really. Neither of those are an answer one time. 16 was pretty great across the board. Doesn't mean they can't do it differently. Doesn't mean it will be better. Doesn't mean it can't be worse. I don't know, Shawnee. I don't know. I'm sorry, but the writing's not going to get better than 16. 16 is written very fucking well. So I don't even know what that comment is about. I don't give my cats treats at all. Also, like I said, there's literally no answer. And none of those things make a game good. Like the ending? Yeah. What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with that ending at all. This ending was great. Unironically, 15's ending was one of the better parts of that game, too. At least after it was finished all the fucking way. Thank you, Royal Edition. Neat is a strong word, but Royal Edition is a lot better. Oh, I just realized I forgot to swap back. Royal Edition is a lot fucking better.
DR Worm who just subscribed.
Interesting. I'm gonna save us all the headache here. I managed to enjoy the release of 15 a decent amount. It had a good amount of discovery for what it was. Which is always fun in an RPG. But yeah, no, Royal Edition's much better. There is a lot of fishing content in Final Fantasy 15. So much so that it has its own separate VR fishing game. And that was apparently, from what I hear, one of the best VR fishing games that was released at the time. Mm-hmm. The people yearn for the fish. Yeah, even in base game Final Fantasy 15, the fishing was pretty fucking massive. I think they all do. I'm pretty sure every fandom hates themselves. I don't think you can consider yourself a fandom if you don't actually hate the fandom. That's like a prerequisite. It's not a fandom if that's not happening. 8 minutes? Okay. This instance is so fucking dead, dude. I'm only sticking around because of the fucking pots. There's free pots. This should be north. Yeah, but Destiny did it to themselves. They took it upon themselves to make that the case. Ten 2 is also one of my favorites. It's one of my favorite games to hope I never have to play again. But I know full well that I will. Fortunately, I never need to platinum that game again. I never need to play Last Mission again. So I can blast through 10 2 now. It's full on. It's locked. It's done. It's out of my hair. Yeah, when I do count up to 17, I'll definitely have to play 10-2 again. I will not have a fucking choice. I can blast through that game. Unfortunately, the gameplay of 10-2 is unironically really good. It also has Sphere Break, which is awesome. I love playing the Sphere Break chapter just to show people how easy Sphere Break is. And remind chat how not good at math they are. Sort, thank you for the 16 months. Do 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 do.
Source Blub Snacks just subscribed.
How many people are in this instance? Well, at least I get guaranteed. Maybe I'll leave this instance after this. It's a little over dead for my taste. Sork, thanks for the 16 months. Gizmo, welcome back for the 36 months. 3 years. Thank you. DQ7 demo is good. It's very snappy and quick. Like all of the menus and the gameplay and the exploration, like it doesn't, it feels very not like an old game, like a PlayStation 2 game. My pots. Late PS1. Even better. And by better, I mean better improvement. Yeah, as much as I love getting pots, I do believe an instance can just feel a little too dead. Because I still don't want to have to actually pay that much attention instead of CEs. Persona 4. Dude, I don't even know when to expect that to actually come out. 10 people left. Yeah, there's nobody here. I feel like they're nowhere close to done with P4 Revival. I feel like they showed it the moment they can make any one screen that they put a trailer out for. And they're not, like, actually, like, close to being done with it. Definitely not this year, I feel. Maybe next. It's hard to know what Atlas is like thinking or doing or whatever. Just after that statement they made with them saying that the reason why enhanced editions are taking longer is because the base game sales aren't as good. I'm like, dude, can you not see the connection? Now I'm like, so what does that mean for the other like remakes and things as well? Yeah, 7 Part 3 news is for certain this year, because it should be out next year. Three years between titles, 3 or 4 years between each of them is pretty much what's expected after they said most of the heavy lifting. Once they were done with the remake, a lot of the heavy lifting was done. I think it's for sure next year. I would be shocked if it wasn't. Yeah, we're definitely going to go to a new instance after this. And then I'll hit up all the bronze chests while I wait for the first pot friend to spawn in the new instance. I mean, there's no job I would hate. All I care about is how the jobs play. I'm not someone who saw Picto and went, ew, that's so dumb. I'm like, bitch, that's a Final Fantasy job. Makes perfect sense. It's a classic. I think the only thing I actually hated was that Gunbreaker was called Gunbreaker. Even after they explained it, I was like, okay, but there's better names. I just care whether or not they're fun to play or not. No, Chris. We already had that. It was called 1.0. Alright. This one's probably going to take a little while to kill. Because there's, like, nobody here compared to before. I probably should have made sure I was on. Actually, it's not taking that long. I should have made sure I was on Cannoneer. Listen, we have the weapon series. That's good enough. We can stop there. But like I said, we already had our Final Fantasy VII expansion. It was called 1.0. The people don't know it. That's what it was. Yeah, at this point, I'd rather get Dragon Quest XII than Kingdom Hearts 4 also. Kingdom Hearts 3 made sure I felt that way. At this point, though, they both just need news of some kind. Both those games need Jesus. Yeah, and everyone was afraid because when they announced Dragon Quest XII, they were like, yeah, we're going to be doing something totally different from previous Dragon Quest. Everyone's like, don't change it from turn-based immediately. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to lie. I think they have enough side franchises that they can afford. They don't really want to do that. I mean, who knows, Moist? It's not like anyone could possibly know that. I know there's a lot of people holding out hope that 7.5 has the waltzes. And I'm just like, okay. There's no reason for me to say that won't happen. There's just baseless for me to think that it will also, you know? It's not like there's any context that says, oh yeah, that's what's gonna be it. Yeah, it's not like anyone can predict anything. No, and I'm not interested in it, Al. At least I'll say this. It doesn't sound like it's a private server, although it probably is. And I don't do anything private server related for 11. Nor will I. Oh yeah, I mean, Dragon Quest VIII is happening. They're just, I mean, they're going to remake all the Dragon Quests. They just know that's like printing money. What? I have no idea what that even means, Valtus. You said your buddy got it at a yard sale. Just makes me laugh. Reminds me of a fucking vent harassment video. Got it at a yard sale? My mom got it at a yard sale? First of all, it's monthly fee. And second, it's an expansion, so I need the base game. What game is it? EverQuest 2. Oh, that game sucks. Looks alright, actually. Oh. I mean, I knew what they meant. I didn't even read it correctly. I mean, Kingdom Hearts 3 was a total of 5 years. I don't know how long it's been since Kingdom Hearts 4 was first shown. Kingdom Hearts 3 and I think 7 Remake Part 1 were both for 5 years from when they were first shown or something. Which after Final Fantasy 15, not that bad. Not a comparison I want to have to make, but you know. A necessary one. Alright, let's hop into a new instance and open all our bronze chests. Let me find out when the pots are first. Yeah, I played the demo. It was good. Instance timer. Instance timer. So I just missed it, it looks like. Like, literally, it looks like I just missed it. That's fine. That means I have plenty of time to look around for bronzes. It's been 4 years. Yeah, that's definitely getting to like both Dragon Quest 12 and Kingdom Hearts 4 are kind of getting into Final Fantasy 15 territory, because it's been quite the year since we saw those initial trailers and there's basically nothing to show for it. We've been told development is happening, but it's hard to believe. Listen, again, after Final Fantasy 15, random screenshots or even second trailers mean nothing to me anymore. I also got random screenshots of the 11 remake from fucking Nexon a few years apart from each other. We all know what happened to that. Well, they were going to make an 11 mobile and it got canned. It was going to be made by Nexon, though, which, you know, let's be honest, we dodged that. But that's more like a bullet dodge than anything else, but... Don't worry, guys. We got the city of Duelam. Hey, at least we got some sick remixes from Duelam. That's about all I'm expecting from it, but you know. It's real until they shut it down, which at this rate, I don't even know if they'll release it. It's crazy that they haven't realized that if they just made a Dissidia game and treated it like a game, and treated it like, I don't know, like HSR or Genshin, not like with the map exploration, but I mean, honestly, yeah, they probably could. Now that I said it out loud, I guess I could have said that, but that wasn't where that conversation was going. I was thinking more like every time they do an update for a character, they just like add more story or something like that, and then give that character a story as well. They could probably just keep a Dissidia game in perpetual flow if it just played like a Dissidia game. But now that I've said it, if it just played like fucking Honkai or Genshin, it would probably fucking work. Better than everything else they've tried. I was just going to say, just give me a Duodecim-like game and update it occasionally. But now that I said that, fuck it. They really want to cook. I just do that instead. That's more in line with what I think would feasibly happen versus what I want to happen. What do you mean Record Keeper's not gone? It's only gone for us. Yeah, I'm not a big 13 fan, but I am a big fan of the idea of re-releasing it onto modern platforms that aren't just the PC version, which quite frankly barely counts because it barely works without modding it a bunch. I've got 15-ish minutes till next pot friend. Oh, accessories. There was a brief moment where I forgot that I was here for accessories. With how unkind they've been to me, it was easier to forget. I should do that. Let me just look for these couple of chests first. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not like... I don't really... It's middle of the road for me is how I generally describe the 13 games. I don't really hate them. But I'm not like wild about them either. Hello, Rec. LFG CE Fates. Yeah, I like 13-2 a decent bit. Yeah, Lightning Returns has good story. I'm sorry, has good gameplay and nothing else. Like, the progression systems are ass because you only get more powerful from the quest completions and not from actually fighting monsters. Granted, there's a reason why, but it's a bad reason. It's because of the way they use the monsters as a vessel to unlock the final secret dungeon. Yeah, that's why people are always surprised, because I put Final Fantasy 13 and Final Fantasy 7 OG in pretty much the same tier of game for me, in that I don't really care. Like, neither of them are very special to me in terms of, like, my actual experience playing them. But I do like them, in each in their own regard. They're just very middle of the road for me. To be fair, there can only be a few favorites and a few hateds. So everything else kind of automatically lands in the middle of the road. I'll tell you what, getting my Final Fantasy 13 Platinums out of the way, what a fucking relief that was. how to count the extra parts. I mean, do them if you want to. I usually do. For better or... Did that thing just get one shot? I think it did. Favorite... Favorite is... 10. I'm sorry. Favorite is 6. Don't know why I said 10. Favorite is 6. I was thinking of my platinums. Yeah, favorite is 6. Least favorite is 2. I'm sorry. Least favorite is actually 3 3D. But regular 3 is good. It's only the 3D version of 3 that's the worst. And is an unforgivable disaster that barely works to this day. Also, 6 was like my 5th Final Fantasy game ever played, I think. So it wasn't one of those, it was my first situations. The 3D version do? What didn't it do? It was worse to prog in, worse to play through, made artificially more difficult for no fucking good reason. It doesn't even fucking run on anything anymore. I straight up have to mod the base version on Steam to even give it background music because the technology that the game was made on is dated. So it's only gotten worse. It was already bad and it's only gotten worse. Yeah, 9 is definitely my least favorite platinum, I'll tell you that. Which is crazy because there are other really annoying platinums. See, I don't like original 12, but I really like Zodiac Age. My next platinum video is going to be weird because I don't have any footage for 12. I platinumed it 9 years ago. And I don't have any of that footage. And no, oh, nice, I got notes. I fucking love notes. I was thinking of just combining it with Tactics since Tactics is newer. And so I could talk about it. Yeah, Zodiac Age does a lot of lifting for me. It's like a single player MMO, so it just kind of works. Can I use that footage? I don't have that footage either. I'm not going to fucking replay through 12 just for that. And also do all the things that are involved in the platinum. That is one of the longest platinums in all of the games. I'm not doing that. Platinuming the Bouncer. Does the Bouncer even have trophies? It's a pre-trophy era game. I like 12, but the fucking platinum is a wild journey. I'm not too far off of Birth by Sleep Platinum. Listen, I like the Bouncer. The Bouncer's got some great music, man. I will say this. That might be true, but I will say that it's only barely 3 times because, quite frankly, each of their individual characters is like 1/3 of a game in terms of length. It's more like just playing the characters that play worse is the worst part of that platinum. And yeah, filling out the command logs. $340 till South Potts. It's 10 up and top. Yeah, my favorites are 610 and Zodiac Age. I love playing through those games. Not enough to re-platinum Zodiac Age, but enough to replay it at some point. But here's the thing, if I replay it, it's going to be New Game Minus again. I never finished 100%ing New Game Minus, but there's no trophy for that, so. Fortunately, other than 2, I can at least enjoy all of like 1 through 6. Now that pixel remasters are there to make sure that I can actually enjoy 3. Such a fast game too. 3 is like a 10-hour game. Most of the first 3 games are like 10 to 15 hours. And then even like 4 through 6 can be really like 20 to 30 if you're not being obsessive about getting everything. Platinums are longer, but... Or what can make them take longer. The good news is that 2, I can just turn on all the cheats and blast through and not have to be overly concerned with suffering. Come on, Potts. Show your face. I gotta look for more bronze chests after this. That CE literally perfectly overlaps with Pot Friend. Oh yeah, Moguri Mod's super easy. I should do Moguri Mod next time I do 9. Just so I don't hate myself. But honestly, after the last time I played 9, I don't think I can hate myself more than that, so it's going to be better no matter what. The last time I played 9 was definitely the peak of just masochism. But the good news is I got to cheat through it. Ain't no way I was doing that platinum without fucking cheating. That's the one that I remote played in. Remote play with an auto-click bot to do the jump rope trophy and to do the 10,000 kills trophy. Which I still didn't even get done while I was cheating. I literally like stopped using the auto clicker with the remote play and just kept playing through the game. And then I had to do like 1,000 kills manually myself. Oh, I wasn't in range. OG PlayStation 1. That is the worst game to actually play the OG version. What the hell is going on? Oh! They failed this. I see. I mean, I do, but I also don't, because it just doesn't matter. Hello, pot friend. Yeah, playing anything on the actual PlayStation 1 technology is terrible. It's terrible. The 9 remake rumors are so meaningless. They've been around for 6 years now. It's been 6 years. Yo, give me Air Gaze. That game fucking sucked, but I still want... I take a remaster of it, as terrible as that game was. Oh god, don't make me reap. That's another game I definitely don't want to see again. Alright, I can look for more bronze chests before a CE appears. Fucking 358 over 2. $358 over 2 is my blood pressure while thinking of playing that game. No, I hum it while I have it, though. Also, clear demi materia. Let's make my way down to the CE. Check for a few chests along the way. Clear demi materia. The accessories. They do not come to me. Alright, let's actually get off Freelancer. Let's do it for real this time. Kingdom Hearts 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue. Unironically, Kingdom Hearts 0.2 is better than Kingdom Hearts 3. Unironically, the better game. Effectively, it was Kingdom Hearts 3 without any of the fluff. And only the Kingdom Hearts parts. And not all the fucking Tangled and fucking Disney parts. They were like, we have Mickey Mouse. That's enough Disney for 0.2. Dude, fucking Kingdom Hearts 3. True story, Kingdom Hearts 3 was the last time I did a 24-hour stream. Bet you regret that? No, man, I got it out of the way really quick. I beat the entire story in that one stream. And then I took another day or two to get the platinum, and then I got to put it down. Well, it's just because it's fluffless. It's literally just, you know, it's just a game, game. You know, it's just, there's no pandering or anything of the sort. So we just got to have some raw Kingdom Hearts story. And that worked fantastically. No, no pander. Zero pander. Yeah, come on. That was close. I'm not gonna lie. I almost shit my pants right there. That was bad. What's been in the box? What's in the fucking box? I mean, that box is the reason I hated Kingdom Hearts 3 as much as I did. And I still think me hating it, it's still like an 8 out of 10. Like, it's not like a horrible game. The fact that, like, hey man, we're going to wrap up the Xehanort story. But by the way, have you heard about this box? The whole game was about the box. And at the end, they're like, right, Xehanort, got it. True, we should really finish that, huh? That was what annoyed me about that game so much. They were so focused on teasing Kingdom Hearts 4, they forgot to fucking finish Kingdom Hearts 3 while I was playing it. Just too much, man. Gotta stop somewhere. Well, I mean, I can really hate a game and still objectively look at it and go, is it really that bad? No. There's definitely worse games. I accept that. Find out what's in the box. Man. That's why I don't like talking about Kingdom Hearts. It makes me upset. shards are untouched? Most of them. We've only been to 113 and 9, technically. You're saying which ones are not rejoined? I always forget. We have this discussion every so often, and I forget which ones are... Which ones are, not rejoined. I can never remember. I always have to rely on someone else to remember that. I do not have an ironclad brain, unfortunately, when it comes to that detail. I wish my brain was iron. I think that's what, right? No? Okay. I wish my brain was iron. Oh, hello, C's. One day I'm just hoping to look in my inventory and just see that I didn't notice I got an accessory. Hello, Lordly. Welcome to the bad luck stream, where my luck is bad. And that's it. That's the selling point. There you go. The 11th was ringing to me, but I couldn't remember the rest. Well, the 13th is not correct. Those are... the 13th is not untouched. It's not even rejoinable in the first place. I don't think that one's among the ones that we're talking about here. Actually, I think it is. I think the only ones that we haven't been to are 4, 8, and 11. Just the 13th can't be rejoined. Nothing good for that coming with me. Well, listen, by being, or I'm absorbing the bad luck now so everyone else can have good luck. Well, the 13 is just, its ether runs rampant. It doesn't stop moving. And the idea of fixing it is not something that's going to happen reasonably anytime soon. Dead is not the word. It's actually too alive is the problem. Yeah, that's not how that works. We literally, the entire Eden storyline covers the first. And what happens there. You can't just absorb... Light ether is stagnant. All the ether on the planet is stagnant. You can't just absorb light ether. The whole point of it being umbrally aspected is that all the ether is stagnant, which is the entire point of the Eden storyline, is to unstagnate the ether. I don't know, are you? For try, it depends on the reasoning. Yeah, I don't know why the Alliance Raid Roulette has to lag. I mean, I know why, because it's based on how long the roulette actually takes, and Labyrinth of the Ancients is not great for that. But it's still strange. She isn't stagnant ether. This is literally all part of the Shadowbringer's story. They literally go over how all of the ethers work. That's like the core component of all of the Shadowbringer's story. Also, she's dead. So not much of a concern anymore. She doesn't work. She's retired. Also, how do I put this? You can't just tell the primal what ether it wants. It takes all of it. It's not going to pick one. And that has to go somewhere. Also a key component about Shadowbringers. I get the feeling you don't actually love being on Crystal. I get the feeling, based on that statement, you might not actually love it. But maybe that's just me. It's a rare... For one I actually want to play. But how often does that really happen? Oh, well, I'm totally getting hit. Whee. Oh. I was gonna say, I think I need to go. Well, no, it looks like it was safe right there also. I gotta sneeze. I got slapped. I was too close while I was sneezing. Blast. Thanks. I should have been paying attention to the timer for the pots. I know it's North Pot next. No accessory for me. Thank you, game. About 10 minutes, that sounds right. I just remembered it being about 15 minutes after the instance, after I joined it. Who means what? Let's see. I'm gonna get another ring. I can feel it. I can feel another ring coming. Before I get anything else. I can feel my 5th ring. I don't want to. But I can feel it. You ever just have that feeling? Should draw your New Year's fortune? I don't think I have the stomach to see how bad that's going to be. Because I know it will be. I know what my luck is across 2 different games right now. And it's not looking great. Say less. Yeah, I actually didn't do it this year. Or at least I haven't done it yet. I don't know. I figured it would be gone by now. It's the 14th. I guess this coming... I thought like yesterday would have been the last day. It's 21 hours? Yeah, so we're on basically the last day. I was going to say it should be just ending about now. It's usually 2 weeks. Do it today. All right, I'll do it before end of stream. Fuck, dude, and it's right there. That's even more tempting. I think we can make that. I think that's doable. That CE is a trap. I don't know. 7 minutes 39 seconds. That's if you just have to do the CE in under 4, which is pretty reliable, and it's not too far. That is not a very... Sometimes that's not a very fast one. Again, the problem is... The problem is that all of the people who don't want to take the chance are probably the people who are pumping. So it means that all the people who are going are the people who aren't pumping. Which then means it's at risk of not finishing in time. How many other people? Yeah, it's not going to be me. I ain't going to risk it. I'm always afraid of when the pumpers don't go. Oh. Hello, Renoge. Yeah, I'm big chillin', man. I just do CEs, open chests, and catch pot friends. I need 1,000 pot friends for the achievement, so I'm going to be here for a while. Against my better judgment. M11 mines for a few days. Dude, I'm really surprised M11 is that bad. And the yeah, but the 5,000 chests I can do easily if I gold farm. It's Tiddany time. It sure is. Yeah, I was pretty adamant about doing them even when they weren't super valuable either. I just didn't spend that much time in Occult Crescent early on. Am I winning? That's a great question. Debatably. OC music? I mean, it's mostly... Well, this music and this theme is fine, and the basic battle theme is Final Fantasy V, which is good. The boss theme is really... They put the boss theme in the trailer, and it was really good. I loved the boss theme in the trailer, especially. The CE theme, I guess I should say. Yeah, you got plenty of time for it, Renosh. This is on Ether. Even though my character's not on Ether anymore, not like from Ether, I still spend a lot of my time here. Kind of unavoidable. Relative difficulty of the week 1. Well, this one's kind of skewed. We had a lot more gear, so the DPS checks that would have existed in week 1 just didn't as much. So it's not really a fair comparison. Abyssos is really the only really hard tier that's been around. Collectively really hard week 1, mostly because of P8. P10 was rough week 1, but nothing compared to the way P8 was. But yeah, no, this tier was all execution. Because if you know how to play your job somewhat decently, and you were keeping up with your tomes, then not too bad to clear. Definitely on the easier side. Quite mechanically fun, though. Yeah, it's nice. 25 seconds, baby. Where's that dead person? Oh. Yeah, see? This... Oh my god, yeah, 4.5 minutes. Omega bait. All the pumpers are here. Mm-hmm. Similar to it, Renoge, yeah. That's looking pretty bad. But if I had gone, we would have killed it already. We would have had one guaranteed pumper. Just would have gone full gladiator and just blasted it for 1,000,000 damage. Alright, listen, if I can't get an accessory, can you just give me a carrot at least? Soothe my pain. See, I like having the battle theme. Battle theme is great. Yeah, the pumpers want the pots, man. We know what we want. We know what we need. I do wonder how many of the people here actually even care how many pots they've gotten. Surely not everyone here is going for 1,000 pots. But also, do they really need the silver or gold? Like, it's just... I'm like, why are these people here? What does motivate them? Southeast, love seeing that. I know why I'm doing pots. I just refuse to believe this many people are interested in them for the same reasons. Exactly, with silver and gold, like, I have to imagine that they don't need it anymore. The people who are doing this as much as I am, like the party leader here, Taro Baby, they have to be going for 1,000. They're in here every day like I am. I see that name literally every day. Oh, we got the double! Let's fucking go! Yeah, no, they're literally in here every day, Silent. Without, like, I see them every day. I mean, they literally left. There's no reason to suspect they would lift that limit. There's no good reason. The buns had the exact same limitation. Southwest. Oh, Southwest, right. They would sooner change the respawn, and honestly, they'll probably just make North. If they do anything, they'll make the North Horns pots spawn more frequently. There's literally no reason to suspect that they would remove the limit. Oh, wait a minute. This is gonna be okay. Yeah. I thought it was in the cave. It's in the tower. That limit is there for a good reason. It's just logically the reason doesn't actually pan out. It's there to limit the access to the resource of what's in those chests. It helps them keep some form of value. Because if twice as many people were getting them, twice as many people would get carrots. The price of carrots would go down. Same with all the other rewards. Which would then subsequently lead to less people doing them. And then it becomes a moot point once that happens. Can you not look directly at... Whatever, maybe I can sneak by. Okay, they barely have eyes. Got it. Here at night is still really bad. Wait, northeast from there? Southeast from there. Is it up top? I gotta wait till this fucker turns around now. Is it in here? Sure is. I guess this is not one of the mimic spots. Thank God my prediction didn't come true. Although I guess I shouldn't be thrilled that my prediction didn't come true. I predicted I'd get another accessory, and then I immediately after got a double pot, which guarantees a gold. I was like, I think I'm going to get a ring. And then I got the double. I'm like, no. No. Don't do this. Damn, that's a brilliant idea, Valia. A pot friend hourglass. Too bad I don't know any merch companies that would make a fucking hourglass. That's the real problem, is finding a merch company that would make fucking hourglasses. Alright, we made it. Don't get slapped. That's a general advice that I have for life. I could probably tell most people, like, hey, do you have one piece of advice for me in life? Don't get slapped. Damn, the crits were so real. Cinema! Not cinema. Holy Jesus, this whole wall is open. Crazy good safe spot. Yeah, that sounds about right, Virtual. They just wanted to know it was real. They didn't really care about making sure more than one person got it. As is generally the case. They're just checking to make sure that the drop is working. Alright, I'm going to stay here and not immediately run to the safe spot. Although this thing probably dies before we actually have to do it. Okay, maybe not. No accessory again. So I had to sing along. No, you need 31 more runs. There, I saved you a run. I just saved you 10 minutes. Now for the next seed. Where are all the accessories? Hey, Valley's a good fight at least. Think about it this way. You did over a third of the grind in one sitting with 1 PF. That's not that bad. That's the silver lining right there. Yeah, I'll be doing all of my mount grinding towards the end of the expansion this time. Do you actually believe? I know that if you do something enough, sooner or later, the dice will roll in your direction. And they only need to roll in my direction one time. Yeah, sooner or later, somebody steps in. Probably later. Alright, what do we got next? Hello, Scam Turtle. Leave me alone, spam text. That would be an expectation, yeah. Many of us won't be surprised if it's on Tuesday. It's really just a question of, did they delay it a lot because of Savage being delayed? Or it's because 5 weeks is not an abnormal time for Point X1. The question is, will it go later than that? And that's what nobody knows. So Friday we'll know for certain because that's when they would do a maintenance heads up. And until then, we are just waiting to see. I'm of the opinion it should be on Tuesday. Definitely not this last Tuesday, but next Tuesday, yeah. Time, Turtle. Turtle, sell me an accessory. A not cursed accessory. Alright, let's see. I think this... Well, actually, I have to wait for him to recenter so I know for certain. Oh, he's actually, like, nearly perfectly centered. Ever since the beginning of time, anytime I need to stop moving in an MMO, hands fully off the keyboard. I'll just wait till I come back from this. Yes, like moving, Frosty. That's the thing I shouldn't be doing. Hi. It also makes it look like I'm doing the cinema face. I've seen enough not stillness protectors in one lifetime. What are you buying? Nothing. I'm buying absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, that's right. There's the free login period right now, Figleaf. Very much forgot about that. Look at all these people moving around and stuff. Doing mechanics. Silly fools. Heavenstern is still on today, Fig. Today's the last day for Heavenstern. At least that's what my chat just told me 20 minutes ago. Oh, we didn't... Okay. I see. I see now. Silly turtle. Tricks are for kids. Did get an accessory. South pots in like 8 minutes. Water in your pee. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, unfortunately, it's hard to blame the 1-year-old for the water in the PC. You could try, you'll just look like a terrible parent. Pot spawn every 30 minutes. Not often enough is the real answer. Take it out of their college fund is wild. My 1-year-old spilled water on my PC, taking it out of his college fund. It's not like they'll know until you tell them after the fact. What they don't know can't hurt them. Good afternoon, Kate. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Bad Luck stream, where I get nothing. I'm useless. It's funny because it's true. Or it's not funny because it's true. One of the two. I don't really know which. Of course I'll get nothing and be happy with it. I'm happy. That just seems obvious. I'm not going to that CE. It's bait. No. The accessories are not the pot friends I met along the way. I still need so many of them. That's not good enough. Oh my god. No, it's never about the Joel either. No. No, I'm not spending my gil on the accessories. Unless I get dupes of the accessories and then sell them to buy the other ones. If I got 2 necklaces of blood, I would buy one of the other blood accessories. Oh, right. I had this email up on my other monitor. I forgot. Class action lawsuit against my previous healthcare provider when I was in California. I can't wait to get $4 from this 46 million fucking class action lawsuit. Just like the Facebook one where I got like $2. Better than 0. There are times where that's true. I don't even know if that's technically true in this case. I'm not 100% convinced of that. A dollar makes you holla holla. I love dollars. I'm a big fan. Can't think about the critical engagement. Just think about the pot friends. Should be spawning any second now. This looks like under 20 people, I think. There's CE up at the same time, so I think it's another situation where the people got baited out of it. The people are fighting the hard men. Hard men or pot friend? I know who I'm selecting. Hey, that just means free pot friends, Garnet. Sometimes you just gotta take the free pot friend blessing for what it is. That's a truly AFK for 30 minutes in between pot friends situation is what that is. I gotta pee so bad, though. I want to wait till pot friend is done. This coffee's going through me. As it tends to. On that note, takes another sip of coffee. No, not the piss pot. Don't piss on pot, friend. He won't be your friend if you piss on pot, friend. Piss friend. Your sword crossing buddies? Is that what that is? Your piss friend? They call you the Ghostbusters? You opened this door, not me. You can't have regrets anymore. Free pot friends? Not for me, but for someone else. I'm pretty sure that everybody at this pot friend fate is getting one. There's always someone, Shawnee. Always someone. I'm glad that you mentioned the free pot friend and not the piss friend. We already had Deadpool, who we named the bait buddy. We need to come up with something else here. So we were talking about Marvel Rivals. I've only gotten rings. Rings, and nothing else. But right now, nope. Ribbons. I was looking for the clip there. That would have been wild, man. Fellow East Pot frienders. Northeast. Oh, I know where it is. Oh, no. Maybe I don't. It's in a different spot. It's in here. Southeast? Yeah, it's in there. It's in the park. Yeah, my tomes are almost capped for the week, too. Hello, Mr. Silvercoffer. Yay, a tortoise. Yay. All right, I got a piece so bad. Be right back. All right. No piss friends for me. Did I miss a CE while I was gone? Nope. Excellent. This instance is also closed. This is 43 people. There's a critical. Which one is it? Bird. You already capped your tones. I'd be capped if we had finished more of Savage last night. But we did not. Hopefully Thursday we just... I'm guessing we're going to crush through 12 real quick. Which is usually what happens week 2, is you meme through the first 3 fights and then you just crush the last fight. Surely. Surely I can get accessories. I just have to stay positive. That's it. I just have to stay positive. And chat needs to stay positive with me. I need chat to channel some positive energy either into my luck in the game or my luck in old school RuneScape. One of the two needs some modicum of luck channeling. Technically, I would prefer both of them to have that. That's not the positivity I need. That's not what I need at all. Alright, I'll take the energy. 4-leaf clover works too. I have never found a real 4-leaf clover. And that gives young me depression. Young me was like, surely one day. They're out there somewhere. Alright, it's out first. Nope. Oh, come on, just go across. Be cool. Never mind. It's not cool. Oh. I wonder what the... I'm going to have to judge what the kill speed is of this instance. Now that it's closed, if there's like a lot of not pumpers, it might be worth instance hopping again. It's the tough call, because I don't need pot friends as much as I need CEs. And if I can maximize on both, that's always going to be better. This is looking like a 4-minute kill time, which isn't the greatest. Not bad. It's still better than on release, but... It's still a good bit slower than I'd like it to be. Because several of my instances... Alright. Thank you for playing, y'all. Hey, you're welcome. You got a ring. Hey, Gratz. Now get the rest. Actually, don't do that. I take it back. Let me get it. Yeah, we'll have pumpers again when the CEs, when all the relics are here. Faux show. Now I'm mad. That's my luck you've taken. That's how it works, obviously. Wait, I wanted my chat to channel my energy to me, not to you. Why did you get it? I've been scammed! Stop leeching my luck! Like I said, you have to give it to me in one of the 2 games that I'm playing. Don't you XFF me. I either need a second Abyssal Whip Drop or I need an accessory. Oh, let me check my, my bronze chests again. $22? Okay. Should maybe go on a chest opening spree. Trapped in OC forever. No! Hey you! No! Listen, I can forgive not getting the accessories if I get an Abyssal Whip. I've gotten 1 whip in like almost 1,100 kills. And I need 5 of them, so... Oh yeah, cropped fireglass leather. What the fuck are those? I don't think I've ever seen these before from these chests. Cropped fireglass leather slops. The fuck am I still... I've still not gotten a raptor, by the way. Slop. We love slop. Praise the slop. Listen, the 1,000 carrots can just eat my wallet at some point. I'll slowly get whatever carrots I can. This battle high Yan is the scariest thing I've ever seen. The battle high Yan. I never want to see a Yan charging up. Uncharged is frightening enough as is. I wonder if that one's there. I'll check. I think I went by here and didn't see the chest just before, but whatever. God, my nose itches so much. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I saw it. I have to go blow my nose real quick. Something in there is tickling me. It's probably just my nose hairs growing back. Who knows? I think you knows. Dude. Clear demis. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just another clear demi. No big deal. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just open the chests. Think about this. Every clear demi is a 1,000 gil towards buying an accessory. It's progress. All the same. Thanks, Square. Thanks for the clear demi materia. I see you looking out. God, I still have like 16 left. Yeah, or gil towards another carrot. No. At some point, what I'll do is I'll just cap my gil at like, not at like the actual cap, but like I'll mentally cap it at a number, and just for every time I go over enough gil to buy a carrot, I'll just buy a carrot. And I'll chip away at it. Oh, look, clear demi, see? Looking out for me again. Thanks, Square. Thanks. I guess I'll just check the whole tower real quick. God, why does my right nostril itch so much? Stop it. Sometimes I just think it's cat hair that just gets into my nose. Enough cats here where it's believable. Oh, hello. Just tickling me. The cats can't let me have anything. Whoa. Don't turn around. Cat's got my nose. Cat's got my whole fucking existence. Oh, good. Clear demi. I want to know the acquisition percentage of clear demi materia, too. I have found 4 rings and nothing else. Welcome to Cats, like I haven't been here for fucking how many years now? Oh, careful, careful, careful. Good. Rain boots. Alright, there's no silver at the very top, so. Dude. The amount of clear demis I've gotten. Sure is something. All right. Oh, chest. Can apply. I mean, you can apply it to almost any pet. If I had a pet ferret, it would apply. Get a pet raccoon. Oh. Come on, chests. Do me a solid here, please. Just give me an accessory, man. It's why you should never want anything in life, because you won't get it. No, only despair. Or clear demi-materia, too. I really should just start gold farming. The thing is, because I have the critical engagement trophy, the big thing is that it's like every CE that spawns makes me go, well, what if that's the one? It's also nice to just not be super active the whole time and just be able to chill a little bit. Whereas with gold, I get like 45 seconds of break and then I have to get right back to it. I would also probably just solo gold farm. The solo gold farm, I can reliably dip and go to pots over and over again. Because I don't want to miss pots. Oh my god, the cleared. It's been all cleared demis. Every single one. If I see one more clear demi materia too. Oh, hey, hello. Don't mind me, just gonna sneak around. Don't mind me, just gonna walk on through. Me and my pet Yan. I always forget there's a little rock right there that gets me every time. Hey, Ivy. You wait, girl? Anything out the window? Just gonna sneak on through. What you want, girl? Oh, Saucy's starting to toss and turn a little bit, too. Ah. Any new amenities? Not really. Just looking to have a place that's, you know, all our own. Fresh start. It does have a much bigger kitchen, which will be good for me. I haven't really been using our kitchen to its max capacity, but it'll still be nice. I'm not going to go to that, actually. How many do I still have up? 8? I've been spawning and respawning. 8's not a very good number. I think it's north next. My party member is leaving. I guess I'll stay for one more pot friend and then re-instance. I did just spend most of the pot friend respawn. Well, yeah, it's not even just more counter space. We have a lot more storage, too. Like, we do not have a lot of storage space for our current kitchen. So it's just kind of cramped in all of the, like, cabinets and everything. We'll probably also get rid of some stuff when we go to the new place, so. But the big thing is we'll have, like, dedicated cabinets for certain things that are, right now, we don't really have the cabinet space for. Like, we have our pots, our pans, silverware, glasses, etc. But, like, everything else is just kind of... you know. What is this? Just have more space for all that stuff. Because, like, we usually keep, like, big bottles of, like, you know, we keep, like, a big thing with bottles of water and then Diet Cokes and stuff like that. And so we just leave them out. Like, we don't really have a place for them. We won't have to do that anymore. Yeah, I'm just looking forward to the actual space itself. I also have a bigger office and one that doesn't have a bed in it. Looking for group pots. Wow, I joined that pot group just in time. Please. Please work with me here. At this point, I might as well not... I shouldn't not hope I get an accessory from these. I should just take any rings I can get and just get them fucking sold, dude. Just got to accept that some form of luck has to work out for me at some point. Yeah, why the fuck is this thing so tanky? Oh, the other ones died so fast. Oh, pot friend. Soundproof the new office? Maybe at some point. The problem with soundproofing is the cats are gonna fucking tear... I tried soundproofing even just this door out into the hallway, and the cats... Bacon literally just climbed it. Like, he literally climbed up, like, halfway up the door, just grabbing onto it. Yeah, from the inside. That's what I'm saying. The cats come in here. Only Cinnamon doesn't come in here. And I guess Temmie, because Temmie doesn't really care, but... Yeah, the cats are the main problem with that. Well, they scale to the number of people that were at the fate prior. So when an instance starts dying, if it dies too quickly, and it north and south scale differently. Oh, southeast. I guess I'll go this way. No. They climb the actual, like, soundproof lining. That's what Bacon does, at least. We literally can't have Bacon in the bedroom at night because he tries to knock everything off of all of the dressers so he can make a spot for himself. He just pushes water bottles and, like, paper, and he just, like, just goes, slaps it off. Alright, we're going to get into a new instance. Little too dead for my taste again. Alright, there is a CE currently underway. Let's look at the adventure list. Looks like 5 minutes to North Pot. LFG, let's fucking go. Yeah, Bacon's very far. Bacon, so here's the thing. Bacon likes to play a little game called Be a Fucking Menace. So what he does is he makes that spot, and if I get up to try to, like, pick him up to move him, he runs under the bed. So we're pretty sure what he's actually doing is he thinks it's a game. And it's like, ooh, I knock stuff off, and then you get up and I run under the bed. And then I knock stuff off, and then you get up and then I go under the bed. Pretty sure he actually, like, he only does it with that intention. So yeah, his favorite game is Be a Fucking Menace. And because of that, he gets locked out of the bedroom pretty much every single night. We've actually had a lot of the cats getting kicked out at night. Cinnamon's been kind of like chasing Temmie a little bit, and we hate that. Temmie keeps asking to leave the bedroom at night. Bacon gets kicked out naturally. Like, some nights we have only Cinnamon and Sausage, or only Temmie and Sausage. The saddest thing is when I wake up the next morning and open the bedroom door, Bacon is usually just sleeping against it. Like, you can tell he so very badly wants to sleep in the bedroom, but he's too much of an asshole to do it. He ruins it for himself. If he didn't do that, he could sleep in the bedroom. Instead, he has to be put into the hallway. Does it to himself. He just, all he has to do is not knock things off the fucking nightstands. If he just didn't do that, he could sleep in the bedroom. Yeah, I don't envy anyone who has a dual pet type household. Cat and dog. Dog and ferret. Cat and bird. If you have a cat and a bird, you're sick. You better have either the bird locked way the fuck out of the way or the cat locked way the fuck out of the way. I had Aloha. We got Aloha after getting a fish tank. I'm pretty sure he's responsible for the death of every fish that was put into that fish tank. Oh, God. Yeah, don't blame me for that, zombie. Sausage does that if I don't let her into the bedroom. She's allowed in the bedroom. She's fine in the bedroom. But if I don't allow her in, she'll scream all night. Sausage non-stop screams to either get into this room, my office, or into the bedroom. One of the two she has to be in. Yep, literally that's what she does. If you just put a sound to that emote, that's sausage. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, these dudes are fucking dead. G-Bus. Goodbye. Pot friend. Southeast, love to see it. Can I do... Oh. What the fuck happened to that person? Oh, they're at the... Wait, no, he hasn't started yet. Wait. Where did they... Oh, they died to this. Okay. I guess they didn't do pot friend. Baby gate. Oh, a baby gate with a cat door. Because we're going to probably get a baby gate. I didn't know there were ones with cat. All right, I'll have to look into that. Because we're probably going to get a baby gate to separate Ivy and Sausage instead of leaving her... I'm sorry, Ivy and Cinnamon. Instead of locking her in my office, she'll have like a few rooms in the house. Like my office, a hallway, access to the cat bathroom. PetSmart. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. I was wondering what model, because we had a different kind of baby gate. I'm not making it to this. We had a different kind of baby gate for Aloha and Ivy when I had them. And that actually worked really well because they didn't get along at first. Aloha and Ivy were not friends at first. And the baby gate seemingly helped. Helped us regulate them and give them time and space a lot better. Saw one mount, party go boom. Every time. You know how it is. But every little bit is progress. You're getting closer and closer to the goal. Just maybe not in the ideal scenario. But you're getting there. That's the point. Under 10. Well, every time is only really twice in this case, but you know. It's not too many times yet, you know. Two for two on disappointments. I missed that invite. Yeah, that's what I did last expansion. I bought the 7.5 mount. The only mount I have from this expansion is one I technically paid for. I taught my group how to do it. Like I taught like people in chat, and then it dropped, and I went, "Can I give you all 2 million apiece to just take that?" And it worked. The intention was just to teach chat how to do it, though. Just worked out in my favor. All right, now we wait for a CE. Top paw extra wide. I mean, I'm sure I'll just have to go. I'll forget. In all honesty, I'm not good with remembering that stuff. I'll just end up finding it. But yeah, I know where to look now. I'm also not going to get it for like another month or so. OCEs. Extra wide walkthrough. Mine doesn't even need to be extra wide. Mine needs to be extra tall. Here's the thing. I don't think Cinnamon will jump over a baby gate. Bacon will definitely jump over a baby gate. Of any kind. Like, he doesn't care if it goes all the way to the fucking ceiling. He'll try to climb over it. That's just the kind of monkey cat he is. Baby, it was spikes? No. It's like the Mad Max version of a baby gate. But Ivy, no. Ivy wouldn't do it. Ivy would sooner try to crawl under it, but that's, I'm not gonna, she's not gonna do that. She already knows what the baby gates are for. She's experienced them before. Where are the seas? Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong, Valtus. We just really need to hope that maybe the new space lets them get along. I don't think her and Cinnamon just really fucking hate each other. Like, it's so bad. And it's not gotten better. No matter how many, like, weeks I separate them for before trying to see if they get along again. Unless I stand between them and Cinnamon, like, is, like, kept at bay. Ivy can, like, will hug close to me and feel, like, generally safe. But Cinnamon looks for a way to, like, hunt her. He just has to assert his dominance over her. He's like, no, this is my space. Which is why I'm hoping the reset kind of works. My idea is to let Ivy kind of go first and see if her, like, kind of marking the territory makes him back off a little bit. Because here's the thing. Cinnamon is just generally a jealous cat. Like, that's not really exclusive with her. It's just with her, he's, like, extra aggressive. She is the newbie, yeah. The cats. Yeah, but do they fucking hunt each other? Because that's the problem, is Cinnamon deliberately hunts Ivy. If she comes out from, like, under a bed or under a couch, he just hunts her. He, like, immediately finds her and chases her back under. Like, he's like, no, you're staying under there. Like, he would honestly be the death of her. If they just had to coexist, then he would literally just trap her in a spot until she died. Like, he just doesn't care. Yeah, clone myself and then they don't need to be jealous. True. Yeah, it's really bad. Like, honestly, the bigger problem is that the solution to the problem makes the problem worse. Because I'm trapped in here all day and Cinnamon is jealous of that, he hates her even more. He, like, blames her for that. So it's like, he gets even more angry. He will have no peace. No peace at all. Ah. No piss. That's the other thing is before we were just kind of letting them like work it out however they thought. And Ivy would just spend a lot of time hiding downstairs or in my office. And it was whatever. We just accepted it for what it was. But she started pissing on like the bed sheets in here and started pissing on the blanket in the living room because she was afraid to go near a litter box. Because if she makes noise in a litter box, Cinnamon comes looking and then tries to chase her out of the litter box. Like she could be mid shit and he would just run at her. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. Sauce, are you good? And we really can, especially in the new place, we can't have that. Not with the new, like we got new stuff, you know. We ain't trying to deal with that problem. Alright, time to find out if this... Oh my god, so many people got hit by that. That's not a good sign. There are so many people just getting blasted by the first mechanic. There are no pumpers. We'll see how the rest goes. Oh, I saw a bunch of people get fried there. Seems to be dying at an okay pace. Looks like it'll be about a 4-minute kill. Well, the bonus is you can go do the next one. Here's the thing. It's not that people don't care about doing it well or... Because you see them try to avoid it after the fact. The big thing to remember is that most people who play the game never really learn how to play the game and don't care to learn. If they knew, they would avoid it. They genuinely don't know. What do you mean how to determine if stone or wind cast first? You just look at the AoE. I don't understand. But both came up. Not... You mean the one I just did? I mean, yeah, but then it's the orb that they're hitting. Yeah, you look at the conals. The conals are wind and earth conals. Wind hits wind, they explode. Earth hits earth, they explode. Yeah, see, look. Earth AoE. You can see an Earth AoE on my screen right now. And you can see a wind AoE on my screen right now. Don't worry, all those dead people, they didn't know either. That would be nice, Techno. Also, no accessory. I think it's 10-ish minutes to the next one. Always observe first. Oh my god. It's so big stretch. I should take a walk today. Should and will are two very different things. I think pots are in about 9 minutes. In fact, I can check. Yeah, just about 9 minutes. Siegfried's... Wait. No, Siegfried's timer isn't right. The person who was at the lowest timer left. Do. I'm just going to wait and see if a CE pops up. And there it is. There's enough time to do that. Maybe I should go Gladiator and Pump. Honestly, I just don't want to have to think about timing the shield. Because half the time I do it, I only get 1 stack. And I'm like, 1 stack eaches. Well, actually, though, this one has Shockwave. So it's a lot easier. This is a good one to go Gladiator. Because you just do it on Shockwave. Might as well blast. God, I'm not going to get a drop in either game today. I didn't even get a carrot today either. It's a bad luck day, man. It's just that energy. Do I have a party spot still? Sure do. I need the energy. Listen, I don't mind being carrotless, but still. Wasn't even hoping for a carrot today. I didn't even get that. I have gotten a pot friend, I think, from every pot fate, I think. All right. Let me see if I can take an auto here at the start. Oh, my keybinds are wrong. I just noticed. Where is... Oh, right. They're only set up for the other one because there's Phantom Action 5. Okay, so I'll just need to use Defend. Let me Blade Blitz and Long Reach real quick. Oh, I've lost aggro right as that auto was going to land. Because my opener wasn't crisp. What the hell? Why did they move so far? Sophie needs me to do something real quick. Let me just let her know. And then I didn't get the shockwave. I'm not overly concerned. Alright, I'm going to run and do something real quick while this is finishing. Wait, so I just survived by not being there the whole time? How good was my luck? How much was it my healer taking care of me? I got 6 vulns. Oh, that's not that bad. I got a plenty of nascent flashes. Sausage got up. She thought it was feeding time. Not yet, Saucy. It'll be soon. And back in time for Pot Friend. No, not another CE. Not now. Well, at least if I don't get Pot Friend, I have something to look forward to. Because they're the life of the party, Various. I got a Pot Friend. Where are you at? Northeast. Probably not. If this is where I think it is, which is all the way up here, which I'm not checking first. Yeah, I'm almost certain that's where it is. I was hoping maybe it would be somewhere in the middle of the map. Okay, it's actually not all the way up there, but I still probably won't make it. Oh, actually, you know what? If it's right over here, then I think I will make it. I still have like a minute and a half to get there. I think it's right here. Yep. Hey, a gold coffer. No accessory. Every time I see a gold coffer, I'm like, is my luck about to burn on another ring? Is it about to happen again? Oh, but sharks. Yup. There be sharks. Don't worry. Surely I get my accessory from this one. This almost makes me want to go back and get revenge on the Cassie earring and Blitz ring. I just finally get those. All right, sharks, be kind to me. Actually, I was going to say, because I don't have the keybind set, I should maybe go back to... What's it called? All right, I was hoping to maybe take an auto attack there. That did not happen. I'm not running all the way ahead of this. Where are you guys going? Well, I got 2 stacks there. I gotta not use any here, because he's gonna stop autoing me right as it comes up. Yep. One of my stacks! It's gone! I should probably get hit by this. Oh, I guess I should have done that first. Please come this way. Thank you. Easy time. Barely had to move him. Damn! I love doing 500k. I'll wait till this next few autos. Oh, pff, almost walked into that one. Okay. Hate that. Actually, that's not bad. Still probably the best spot to avoid it. God, that does so much. I never get tired of the gladiator hits. I also never get tired of not getting accessories, apparently. 2 things I definitely never get tired of. I only need 4 more demi-atma. I'm tired. Now you'll be fine. They gotta do their demis. They gotta get their demis and their fucking roulettes done ASAP. I would definitely advise at this point anyone on the roulette step to stop just doing it daily and try to blast through it over the weekend. We're at the point where you may wish to have that under consideration. What am I tagged in? Oh, okay. Hey, Saucy. Any MMO mouse I'd recommend. Oh, by the way, I don't think my SteelSeries affiliate link is working right now. They moved to a new platform, and it's been giving me trouble with like it giving me the link, so I haven't finished setting it up. I gotta check that again today, actually, after stream. But my SteelSeries Aerox 9 has been very good. How's the accessory hunt going? I think the accessories are hunting me at this point. And apparently, one of my cats just threw up. It's almost stream end time anyway, so maybe I should just go fucking clean up my cat's vomit. You only get the points for ether once per day? No. You only get bonus points once a day. I farmed all of that in like 3 days. I farmed that entire thing in about 3 days. All right. I'm gonna go clean up cat vomit. Might as well back out now. It's around what's become my more usual end time anyway. Just about that time, and I'm getting hungry. And I think the cats are getting hungry as well. The cats are seeming restless. All right, but yeah, that's going to be a wrap for today's stream. We'll be doing more tomorrow, as per usual. Reminder that Saturday I'll be off. Sophie and I are doing a big like day of getting stuff ready for the move on Saturday. So I'll be taking Saturday off this week. And Sunday I'm planning on doing the second stream for Dispatch after I do a couple of hours of 14. What about my New Year's stuff? Oh! Alright, yeah, good reminder here. I guess I can skip the cutscenes. Do I have to? I have to skip through the cutscenes and everything first, too. Yeah, I don't have time for this. Stop talking to me. Yeah, I did tell you. I would have noticed by now if I didn't. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, I get my fortune out of doing the quest? Fuck the quest then. I just want my fortune. See you? Who gives me the thing? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Give me my fortune. Alright, what's my... Given I've had shit luck all day, I think I know what to expect from this. Good fortune, adventure, unexpected discoveries await in unexplored lands. Friendships will bloom, take the lead, and gather comrades. Prosperity, sail forth and cast thy nets. A great haul awaits thee. Conflict, thy weapon suiteth thee well. Why is the fourth one written exclusively by Urianger? Continue in thine efforts with confidence. And favor, be creative like unto the builder, and a surer hand of craftsmanship. Oh my god, it's telling me I'm going to craft this year? Oh no. Yeah, it means more occult crescent, clearly. I am sure I wish to proceed. All right, well, I got a good fortune, but none of it involves getting drops from occult crescent or getting my abyssal whip for the 18th billionth time. I'm 1 in like 1,200, man, on the stupid whip. I need 4 more of them. All right, and now I'm going to go clean up my cat because he's still vomiting, because whenever Cinnamon vomits, he likes to vomit for literally like 10 years, coughing up like a tiny bit of spittle after he throws up initially.